Audio's off? My audio was off. All right, not sure. Maybe now it's good. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. All right. Good morning. Good morning. All right, Josito, can you hear me, brother? Man, I missed that little pump right there, huh? I missed that little pump. All right, so what is going on? What is going on? I have a completely new setup, so we won't be getting any issues. We won't be having any issues, hopefully. Let's keep our fingers crossed. Won't be having many issues at all, except for that. TradingView disconnected me consistently. Sure, that's going to keep happening because I have multiple screens open. looks pretty good. Everything looks good. Cool. We're good there. Yeah, no, I was on the phone afterwards. I forgot that it was on mute. I didn't know it was on mute. All right, so let's mark out some of these levels we got here. Gonna be a little bit of a learning curve today. All new setup here. Wow, everything's moving so much faster though. This is great. Let's see what we got here. Everything's so much crisper. Oh my God, this is great. All right, so it looks like our point of control hanging out here. Point of control, POC. Looks like our highs are good. We got yesterday's value area low at 586. 586. Okay. Let's mark our overnight lows. We hit that 382. So we're right up to that 6. We went right up to the golden pocket. That's crazy. Guys like that. That golden pocket actually worked. That's nuts. Okay. All right, so this is our range right now. That's our range. Let's see what we got below us. I'm sure there's a lot of levels below us. What's up, Tova? Good morning to you, my friend. Looks like we got some areas below us. We got a time point of control down at 21,470. Let's see if there's anything else there. 21,470. There's really nothing there at the moment. Keep an eye on that. We got a bunch more levels down below us. I think I got those marked out already. Take this out of here. We have a naked point of control here, 21,200. All right, I think that should be good for now. All right, guys, market will be open just a bit. So we're running on our new Mac, on our new Mac Studio. This thing is so quiet, I can't even hear it. And oh my God, everything's moving so much faster. Oh, you got a bad echo? Still got a bad echo here? All right, let me, yeah, you probably do. Let me do this. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Mac audio. All right, is that better? Let me know if that's better. That should be better now. That should be better. Let me know if the audio is good now, brother. Market opens in just about 2 minutes. Get some music going. I don't have my music set up yet, so I'm gonna have to do it on my phone. Just to have something here, you know? It looks like we're getting a little movement back down. So we got our VWAP above us. We have a few VWAPs I think we're keeping an eye on. We're looking at some anchored VWAPs too. Let's see if we can locate those. Okay, so I had anchored this VWAP here. Let me get rid of that and anchor it from here now. All right, wow, look at that, guys. I hit the anchored VWAP to the dollar. That is sick. Crazy. Getting a bit of a dumperoo. Right off that VWAP. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is insane. Wow, okay. So we're getting really nasty rejection here. I wish I would have been a few minutes earlier to the charts. I could have caught that. I actually saw a signal right here. Right off that VWAP. Wow, that is nice. That is really nice. That is really, really nice. And Tova, this indicator that you gave me, the red K, this thing is going to be a game changer, man. This thing is going to be a serious game changer for me. So thank you so much for that, brother. Thank you so much for that. So I'm filming the video, guys, for the new office setup. Should be done filming it today and maybe get it out one day this week. It's going to be pretty cool. So we came right down to the overnight lows. We swept that liquidity down there. Now we're testing the VWAPs, both of them. Let's see what we do here, guys. Looks like this market probably wants to go higher. Thinking we go test that daily open, huh? Last week's high is above us, right there at 670. Got a bunch of levels up there. The VIX right now is had a little bit of a run up this morning, but now it looks like it's kind of coming down again. That VIX is low, man. Yeah. The VIX is still very low. That gives way to even higher prices still. We'll see. Tova, if you're still there, can you give me a number 1 or a thumbs up, dude? Something about my audio. I think it's better now. I think I fixed it. Or anyone who could let me know. Nice dump. Wow. Volatility spiked up again. Volatility's going higher. Seeing prices going lower. This market might want lower prices. Thinking this market still has a chance to go higher. We will see, though, won't we? We will see. No, not yet. That VIX is spiking, guys. That VIX looks like it wants to go much higher. Nasdaq may want to recover up to 640, maybe 630. Clean up these imbalances up in here. Hit the VWAP one more time, maybe, and then come down. I'm not sure. That's just an idea I have. Okay. Choppy open, guys. Choppy open. But I think what the market here may be trying to do is recover these imbalances, tap the VWAP, and possibly then come down. The VIX looks like it wants to go higher. The VIX looks like it wants to go much higher. Maybe not right away, but sometime today we could see the VIX spike out of the EMAs on a 1 hour. It already tried. Looks like it's bouncing somewhere in there. In the EMAs at the moment, but if we do get a strong rally from the VIX here, we'll probably see a steep decline in the NQ. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Would have liked to see these imbalances get taken out first. So we do have a point of control here at 622. We have anchored VWAP at 625 or so, and then we have the regular VWAP at 635. That anchored VWAP worked like a charm this morning. Bounced right off of that into this dump. Came back up for a recovery to the second VWAP. And now we're just kind of hanging out in here. Let's go move up. There's that move I was waiting for. Looking pretty strong for a move up here. She's having a little trouble at the point of control. Having a little trouble there. Now she's getting through now. At the same time, the VIX is spiking. The NQ is also trying to make this run. Having a bit of trouble there at 620. Having a little trouble there. I'm going to stay patient here and wait for a better entry, either long or short. Design knob says short 622. it's looking more probable that that's maybe what this market's going to do, because that spike, that VIX is spiking bad. I'm about to short it too. I think that's the right move to do here. It's having a hard time with that VWAP. I'd like to see it recover the entire 630. I'd like to see that first before taking a short here. VIX is spiking hard. Yep, looks like that's the way she may want to go. Just waiting for a little bit more confirmation here. A little more liquidity grabbing. Yes, it's selling off already.
Order filled.
I'm trying one here. Oh, she's spiking, huh? Yes, it's selling off. Looks like NQ is not yet at least. Design Lab says he's not the one to follow into a trade. I'm thinking the same idea right now, bud. Thinking the same idea, but I might have been a little early to that entry as well. I just took it. I'm thinking we get rejected here. If we don't, then I'll get out too. I just took a small position on that. Added one at 637 just to make it more painful. Nice design knob. I think I might be getting stopped out here too. I have my stop at 641. We'll see. I was probably a little premature to that short, which is what I'm thinking. Oh, VIX is retrieving. VIX is coming down quite a bit. This might give way to higher prices here on the Nasdaq. Good morning, Vladimir. Let's see what happens here at the daily open, guys. May have to close her out manually here. Yeah, this thing is just ripping, huh? Just ripping. All right, maybe she'll come back now. Let's see if she can rip through the VWAP. It's coming back for us, design up. It's coming back for us. Keeping my eye on everything here. Hopefully that VIX spikes again. Hoping for a nasty drop here. I'm taking profits at 605. I might add before then. If we can get there, that is. If we can get there. Let's see right now. It looks like the VIX is still spiking up a bit. We've got Nasdaq bouncing off the daily. To the downside, we got a huge spike in CVD. Hopefully does not signal or trigger a reversal just yet. So we could take a TP first. Looks like liquidity is dried up here, and we're gonna maybe bounce back up, take out stop losses. Yeah, here we go. Take it out my stop loss probably in a few minutes here, in a few seconds, I should say. Okay, like that. Move back down. Move back down looks good. See if we can't get that push down, guys. Let's get that push down. Hoping we get that move down here. Looks like it's not happening. At least not like I would have liked it. Yeah, looks like we might have to take a... Actually, maybe not. Maybe we still got a chance here. Maybe we still got a chance. It looks like she's coming back up here. Actually, no. I'm not really getting what yeah, there it goes.
Stop filled.
Stop filled. Okay. Stop that on that one, guys. We will try again. In my opinion, that was probably a stop run. Oh, Design Knob got out of break even. He did better than I did. Smart guy.
Order filled.
I'm trying that short again.
Order filled.
I just added a second one. I still got my first TP there at 605. I'm going to add another TP to 625. All right, first TP looks like it's about to get hit. Hopefully.
Order filled.
Okay, we got that one. Moving that to break even. Second TP is set right now at 605. If we break through here, I might add another one.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oops, I hit it twice. Two, can't take one more off here.
Order filled.
All right, nice. Okay, we're dumping off nicely now. Hoping we get this drop here.
Order filled.
I took everything off here. So you may just want to push down again. Yeah, good thing we took that off. Market's a bit undecided right now, guys, on what it wants to do. Could be up, could be down. Looks like it might be up. The VIX is dropping off a cliff. Looks like it's going to be up. Could get one more drop down though before we do go up. That's just the way she likes to do things. You guys think we go make new all-time highs again today? Could get that one drop here, that one little nasty drop. Down to 605. RTY hit new highs, huh? RTY is unstoppable, says Design Knob. Wouldn't want to be short in that market.
Order filled.
I just tried a small long here. I'm going to take profits at 631. If I'm able to get up there.
Order filled.
Okay, looks like we might be able to take one off here at 631 if we're lucky. Okay, good lucky here for one at 631. We've got another one at 642. Hopefully we can get up there. Ay. Which way are you gonna go, girl? Come on, baby. Don't do that. Don't do that to me. Come on, girl. You know you can go up. She's not ready to go up yet. You want to take one more stab at the lows? She's having a bit of a hard time here. It's like she's going to take out these stops and then go higher probably.
Stop filled. Stop filled.
Yeah, nasty. Still thinking longs, but I'll be patient here. Could have been just a little stop run there. Design Knob thinks we're going down, but so long ES stays above the 6,086 or so. I think the markets are still very bullish, but when I think what happened usually, and the market does two different things. Okay, gotcha, bud. Still thinking longs here. I'm still thinking longs. Still thinking this could go higher. But we will see. Not so lucky there. Market still looks like it is having a hard time getting through the POC. Major absorption on that last 12-minute candle. Could see another rejection at 640, 650.
Order filled.
Take a quick stab at the long again.
Order filled.
Got 2 on. So hopefully we can take one off here at 631 or 630. If we can get past the anchored VWAP, be nice if we can get past the anchored VWAP. We can smack that 630. If we can get the strength to get up there. Definitely having a hard time, but let's see if she can do it. We just need 630, girl. Come on, girl. Let's get up to 630. $630, baby. Tick staying above the 0 line. Just bounced right on it, at it. So you're still bullish? Looks like this is wanting to just chop around here and take out stops. If we goes down lower, then it's taking out stops. If we get a little pump here, this could mean we're going higher. There we go. Come on, baby doll. Come on, baby doll. Come on, baby. No.
Stop filled.
She's good. She's like, I'm good, bro. I don't need to go higher. But she is, though. But she is. I feel it in my bones, man. She wants to go higher. Oh, maybe not right now. Looks like that volatility is creeping back up.
Order filled.
Quick stop out. Yeah, she wants lower.
Stop filled.
Yeah, let's forget about that idea. Much lower. Now she goes to 605. After all that, you go to 605 now. But this is when she's more likely to reverse after this move here. This is more likely a reverse. As of right now, she's looking more bearish than bullish. She's looking more bearish than bullish. Design Up says it could be buying the underlying shares but selling the futures as a hedge. That is very true. That is very true.
Order filled.
Nope. Looks like everything's turning into a fake out for the upside. Looks like things are turning into bull traps, which makes sense because last week was all bear traps. And we'll close her out.
Order filled.
Rather take the small loss than a full stop out here. Looks like the market wants lower. Lower and lower and lower. VIX wants higher. VIX looks like it wants to break out once again. This is not going to be an easy market to trade today, gentlemen. Looks like the chop is real. Do or die time for the ES. ES is looking how? How is the ES looking? Let's take a look at that. Yeah, she looked like she's 60.89. She breaks this level here, 60.88. It's all downhill. That's all she wrote. The YM is doing pretty good though. She ain't really caring too much. NQ is also looking dumpish. Probably should have kept our shorts open from this morning. Would have been a better trade. Shorts might be the name of the game. ES is not trying to recover yet. NQ is trying to recover. But NQ likes to set a lot of traps too. So you just never know there. Zorban. Is my audio is my audio spiking? Smooth, is your gain levels showing 90% or better? Gain. When you say gain, you mean on my microphone? Or are you talking about my trading? Are you talking about my trading or my microphone, bud? Oh, it looks like the bulls are trying to get back in here. Bulls are coming back with a vengeance. I'm sorry, are you talking about my microphone or are you talking about the trading? I having your microphone? I having your mic? Yeah, it looks like that's what she may have wanted here. To scare a lot of people out of this. Yeah, ES bounced hard. NQ's doing the same. Right off the 600 level. Right off that 600 level. This could be a fake out though. This could be a fake out. I'm probably goes on a limb to say this is probably going to be a fake out because the volatility is spiking pretty hard right now. If you guys are having any issues at all with my audio, please let me know. I'm not too sure about what Zorban was talking about when with the gain. Yeah, it looks like today's market is going to be short the rips for now, at least. She wants further down, huh? What does she do here, guys? Does she go up? Does she go down? Oh, man. The price action looks like she wants to go higher. The price action looks like she wants to go higher. The problem is, are we going down today or are we going up today? Based off of that, currently right now we're bearish on the day. Do we keep that bearish bias? Do we keep that bearish bias and short everything? I'm thinking we may have to. Trade with the trend, fellas, is what they tell me.
Order filled.
That was a little early and premature.
Stop filled.
Just took a premature short there. Trying to test this market, but no, I shouldn't have done that. I didn't really have any small size though. Didn't really have a signal there other than a gut feeling, but it was early to that move. The volatility is spiking hard. Meanwhile, my signals are saying go long. Everything I have here says go long, but the trend is down. My signals are saying long, but everything else is saying down. Oh, your
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Heck, I'm sorry. I must have muted my mic, Zorban. I apologize about that. Man, I'm having like one of those Monday morning quarterback days, huh? Big red candles on the tick. That's good to know. The VIX is spiking hard. I'm keeping my short bias, guys. Keeping my short bias here. All right, we lost this level. We're going to try use our hold muscle here. We're going to try our hold muscle. Hopefully that hold muscle is working good. You guys expecting a red day? Because I see huge volatility candles right now. I see some huge volatility candles. See a huge dump in CVD. A lot of shorts came in at 632. At 632, huh? And hopefully we do not see a reversal here. I'm keeping my eyes on my indicators. I will close her out if I see something I don't like. She crapped the bed. Yes, I love when she does that. I love when she craps the bed. Yes, go baby, go. Go baby, go. Go baby, go. She's a crap in the bed, guys. She's a crap in the bed. Good girl. Good girl. So today, guys, I think we're going to be call it housekeeping. Yeah, today I think we're going to have a short bias for the most part. Looks like the market wants to give back some of those gains from last week. Yeah. How come you guys are not seeing my screen on the right-hand side? That's strange. Something's going on here with my, yikes. This is not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Sorry about that, guys. All right. Wanted you guys to have an eye on my trade there. All right, I'm not happy with this. Kind of looking like a reversal, so I may take her off here.
Order filled.
All right, so we took her off there. We're looking for another short entry. We'll look for another short entry. Zorban says some big trades covering here. Why here though? Why here? Why here? Let's look on our screen and see why here. Guys, you don't know. I feel like a kid in a candy shop right now with all these screens. I can't wait to show you guys. All right, looks like we may keep coming down to about 650. Maybe even, I'm sorry, not 650, I apologize. We just hit the anchored VWAP. Oh my God, that anchored VWAP is, come on guys, come on. We might head down to 500 and then possibly 429. I'll be looking to short this again soon. We'll give it a time to marinate. We'll see if we can short this sucker again. Let's short this sucker, guys. Okay, looks like we're hitting the EMAs here. So that anchored VWAP did act as support for a minute. Dakota's covering. Are you watching TopStep? Are you actually watching TopStep right now as you're trading? Is Dakota really covering? Man, that guy Dakota, man, he's a good trader, but he is definitely drinking the Kool-Aid over there at TopStep. He is definitely drinking the Kool-Aid. I don't know if you've heard any of his X posts, but he's definitely drinking the Kool-Aid over there. That's hilarious. What's up, buddy? You leaving? Okay. Dakota's covering, which is same thing I did there. I just covered there because I want to re-enter the short, but I want to maximize the profit on that trade. And it looks like we are possibly getting back there again. So Tova, I just want to give you, man, I want to give you so much love for introducing me to this indicator. I'll talk to you guys about it in a minute, but man, this indicator, the red K, I mean, not only does it give you really good entries, but if you really read into the actual volume versus price bars, oh my God, dude, like it's incredible. And it's all based off of Wyckoff theory, like Tova was saying. It can give you some really sniper entries, man, really sniper entries. Very nice entries. Another thing I'm looking at too when I'm trading, let me show you guys. I'll try to share my screen here. My wife keeps getting in the car, and then my audio keeps going to the car. It's so funny. Oh yeah, that was the entry. That was the entry right there. Yeah, I'm gonna show you guys in a minute. Oh, thanks, Tova. I was wondering how I was gonna compensate you. We're looking at a short again. I'm looking at a short again. The reason why is because I've been burnt way too many times trying to fight trends, and I don't give it enough time to actually play out. So right now we're trading pretty much with a bearish trend on the 1 hour, on the 15, on all major time frames, even Renko. Everything's bearish. So why should I think that this market is going to reverse just for my ego? I'm going to continue doing what the market's showing me, and I think well, last week towards the end of the week I traded a lot better that way, doing what the market was showing me, as opposed to trying to say, oh, I'm going to time the bottom, I'm going to time the top. If the market's showing me bearish moves, then I'm going to look for shorts. If the market's showing me bullish moves, then I'm going to go for longs. And I think that's the way it has to be. I think your edge would be that, instead of thinking, oh, I'm so smart, I see the market manipulating and I know what it's going to do. I think it's better to just play the trend. I'm going to try that at least. I'm going to try it. Like right now, normally I'd be looking for a long, and I'm not saying I wouldn't long at all today. I would just long at like a very, very overexhausted area that has multiple confluences. Right now, it looks somewhat good for a little pop, but I think we still have more to go down. Well, Zorban, I was looking, I missed it because I was playing around with my computer here. I wanted to short this candle right here, this green candle. The reason why I wanted to short that green candle, and I'll show you in 1 second right now, that 1033 candle. I'll show you why. Let's see if I can, I don't know why my shortcuts are not working. I'm not sure why my shortcuts are not working. But let me show you why. So right over here on this 1033 candle, we obviously we're bumping up against the EMAs, but I want to show you this indicator that Tova introduced me to. At 1033, we had this candle that came up in here, which shows that there was a good amount of volume, but the candle hardly moved, which means people were really trying to push this price up, but they couldn't, because it means that sellers were pushing that price down at that area. So that would have been my indication to get short there, but I missed it. And there we go. And there we go. I missed her, guys, so I'm not going to sweat it. I'm not going to go crazy. Rejected a pivot point at 1033, candle 2 times as big. Yes, sir. That's kind of what I mean. All right, so it looks like now we could possibly get a bit of a reversal, because we got a huge spike in CVD here on our Renko on this left-hand side here. I don't know if you guys can see that on the Renko, left-hand side, huge spike in volume. And we are trading really oversold at the moment. So what I would be doing here is looking for an overexhaustion candle to the red, to the downside. Not for a sustained long, but just for a long enough to get maybe 10 to 20 points. I shorted the green candle at 1030. Nice job, man. Nice job, this 1030 candle. Or maybe this one, you shorted that one. Good job. Yeah, I would have taken the 1033 candle just because it was a doji style candle and I got the reading here. I did a lot of back testing over the weekend on Tova's indicator. And anything you guys suggest to me, guys, I listen, man. I listen. I don't think I know more than anyone else. I think I can learn from everyone. And believe me, man, that indicator is good for me. I like it. I think it's good. All right, so still having a hard time here getting higher. We did have CVD kind of spiking. Gives me an indication that maybe we can come up a little bit, maybe to 550, maybe back to retest the anchored VWAP here. Looks like maybe she wants to retest that anchored VWAP there. Tova's been using the indicator for a year. I've been using it for less than a week, and I think it's amazing. He's been using it for a year, and he's kept it on, which means that I'm sure it works. My back testing looks like it's working too. From my back testing, it looks like it works. I could be interested in, depending how we look when we get to this anchored VWAP at 544. It's crazy how we found support on this anchored VWAP from like 2 weeks ago. That's nuts, right? Maybe even 3 weeks ago. I don't even know how long ago that was. And today we're finding support on it. And we'll probably find resistance there as well. So depending what kind of reaction we get there, it could be worth shorting again. The VIX has spiked a lot. Let's put it that way. The VIX has spiked a lot. So much that I'm going to have to move my chart around a little bit. Looks like VIX can continue going higher easily. Has a lot of room to go in the VIX. Okay. So right now, we're getting a very low volume move into the anchored VWAP. Not too many sellers selling right now at this point. They might sneak up on us. Looks like there's a 21 at 563. Yeah, right in here. 560 could be a good number. We just got a huge spike in CVD here on the left-hand side. A lot of times that signals a reversal to me. And so I'm going to sit tight and look for a place to get short. Volume, the VIX just dropped off a cliff. Pretty fast there. That VIX tends to move fast, man. Really fast. All right, so we're above that 530 level. 530. What I'm talking about was 560 I was looking at. She's doing a peekaboo above the 21 here on the 1 minute chart. We're going to sit tight here. We're going to sit tight. Give it a minute. I'm going to fix my screen while we can here. This overlay is not looking too good. P&L. There we go. Okay. All right, so we're sitting tight. We're sitting tight. And I think short might be coming. We'll see. See if we can't get ourselves some confirmation. Storm says we gotta see how we react at the IB low. Yeah, the IB low is right there. At where was the IB low? You're right about that. Where was the IB low? What time is it? 10:30. So the IB low was actually at the anchored VWAP, no? Looks like the IB low was set at 543. And this was the signal to get short right here. I might entertain that short. So the IB low is the anchored VWAP as well. So that's a coincidence. Quite the coincidence there. No, but you're right. The IB low is here at the blue VWAP. It matches up almost perfectly. Almost perfectly. So I'd be interested in looking at a short. We'll see if we can get one. Yeah, I think Zorban, I think it's going to come back up a bit to clean up this candle. I think it might. I think it's doing it now. It is bouncing off the VWAP, aka the IB low. So it is respecting that level somewhat. Depending what this candle does here, it could be an entry to get in as short as well. And the VIX is just flying through the roof, guys. The VIX is off the charts right now. I'd be interested in going short soon here.
Order filled.
I took a small short from there. Take a stab at it. If it doesn't go in my favor, I might close it really, like pretty quickly and then re-enter it. Okay, that worked out. Is the Dakota going short, guys?
Order filled.
I just added one there, guys. I added one to that trade, so we got 2 on. Hoping we can catch that first one at 520. Let's see if we can. We need that first TP 520 smack. Let's see if we can't get that. Second one, I'm just going to leave a runner on. Hopefully we can do well with it. So this new strategy I'm trying, guys, is I'm starting my trade with a small position and I'm adding to it once I'm in profit. Because if the trade goes against me, it's not a big loss. I was starting my trades with like 3 contracts, and to be wrong on 3 contracts kind of sucks. Okay, we just missed our first TP by like a tick. Let's see if she won't come back and just give us a little kiss here, a little smack. Nice, nice.
Order filled.
All right, good. We took the first one off there. We're up to 1,200 on the day, guys. That's not bad at all. And the second one, we'll leave it as a runner. I think we got some room. I think this girl got some room. If we doesn't get stopped out, that is. All right, I think my next TP would be, honestly, I think my next TP would be 491, 440. If we can leave her at a 440, that'd be nice. If she went down like quickly like that, that would be great. Is she gonna go back and stop us out?
Stop filled.
All right, we got stopped out in our second position. So Zorban says, your signal was at 21,555. It just missed it. Nice trade smooth. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And Vladimir says, do you trade mini? Yeah, I traded mini on prop. And I'm trying to get my live account back to mini size. So I've been trading micros on there. ES has completely soiled the sheet, says Design Knob. Zorban says, no, they were just chatting at TopStep. What are the numbers on your VIX? What are the numbers on my VIX? Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys my VIX. I'm loving this new computer setup, guys. It's so much faster. Oh my Lord. It's crazy. So here's my VIX. See the left-hand side? The VIX is off the charts right now. On my right-hand side, this is my left screen. So on the left-hand side of my left screen, you can see here the, hold on, you guys may want to see my pretty mug here. Yeah, so on the left-hand side, you see the VIX spiking like crazy. On my right-hand side, I have a 30-minute chart. In the middle, I have my traditional 1-minute Renko, 1-minute bar chart. And on the right-hand side here, guys, I I have the Tradeify. And once I trade Bulenox, then I'll add Motive Wave. But right now, that's what I've got. So hopefully you guys like that. All right, so let's see what we got cooking. Oh, wow. Could be a little bit of a reversal right now. We got a huge spike down in CVD. And we are getting a hard time. We're having a hard time getting prices up, though. Looks like all the attempts to go higher are getting absorbed. I would be interested in shorting this again, possibly, right from here. Any news at 11:30? At 11? Top of the hour? I don't know. Is there any news, guys? So Tova is locked out. 2K and 150K combine. 700 on XFA. You're a savage, brother. You must be using the red K indicator. I'm gonna try.
Order filled.
See if I don't get hurt with the long. Oh, that's not looking so pretty.
Order filled.
All right, I'm taking that off. That was a nasty. That was a good thing I closed that. Holy moly. Yeah, I said I was going to take a short and I took a long instead because I saw something and I got burned immediately. Immediately burned. I don't know why I even attempted that. I saw a couple of signals, but I was premature. The reversal could be coming, but I was way premature. I was way premature. This is most likely the... Yeah, this is the little reversal that I was waiting on. Looks like that area is having a hard time, or the buyer's having a hard time at 530. VIX is elevated. We still got room to the downside. Yeah. this market. What I'm seeing is that the sellers are still in charge here, big time. At least for now.
Order filled.
I must like pain, guys, because I just tried that long again. And if I'm wrong here, I'll give up on the longs. I just see a lot of signals that could indicate a little pop here.
Order filled.
Yeah, took her off. All right, that's cool, Zorban. I'm glad you liked the name, man. That was my childhood nickname. So it has some meaning to it. It has some meaning to it for sure. People used to call me Loose Smooth. I used to get it all. Still thinking the longs here could be the play, guys. Still thinking the longs here could be the play. But I mean, they are trying to set traps. So I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't. Smooth Operator, yeah, that's a Sade song, man. Good song. Could be the short here. Could be the short. Could be the short from right here.
Order filled.
Let's try that instead. VIX is still elevated like crazy.
Order filled.
I'm going to take her off there because I don't like the way she's acting here at the... She could be getting long here. She could be getting long. That's usually what happens at these lower... They play with you psychologically. Yeah, I know. So I'm trying to. So I'm trying to look for here. And I think that was it. Thank God I got out of it. Yeah, that's it, man. That's it. That's the one. See if we can't get a little retracement here. Damn, that was the move, guys. That was the trade. That was the long I was waiting for. I'm waiting for a little retracement. Maybe we can get back in. Or maybe that was a fake out. We'll see. VIX is still elevated. This could be short-lived. This could have been a stop run. We'll see what happens with this candle. Doesn't look like it's going anywhere, this candle. There she goes.
Order filled.
There she goes.
Order filled.
I took that off because that was a horrible entry. So I don't know if she's going to keep bouncing around. I should have kept her open, but yeah, I think she may bounce around a little bit. That candle came in so fast. By the time I clicked it, it was already down like 10 points. CUD is crazy elevated. $450's up next, says design up. Yeah, we got the single prints below us too, guys. Single prints. Old highs. I know I marked out these single prints. Single prints start at 134. I'm sure we got a lot more than that. Should have kept that short. Yeah, I'm just gonna favor shorts until I'm wrong. That's what seems to be working. Don't break what's not broke. Don't fix what's not broken, right, guys? Instead of trying to predict the bottom here, we just short every pop. Yeah, we'll worry about longs once we actually prove that we're in a long. We're in a bull trend. I'm gonna take that out of my head. I'm still working on it, guys. I'm not perfect. Still working on it. This pop here was perfect to short. I just got into it a little late. Would have been nice though. Problem with shorting every pop is where does the pop stop? Yeah, but you know what? You could be wrong. You could be you're gonna be right more often than you're wrong with the long, and it's all a game of probabilities with trading, right? I think as long as you're in a downtrend, you're in a bear trend, just short the pops. Anything that looks like manipulation, like this blue candle that I had on my main screen here. I'll show you guys what I mean. Like this blue candle on my main screen. This shows it was a high volume candle. A lot of times these are manipulation candles. And if I do take longs, they're going to be very short-lived. That's the thing, you know. Like I might see a long, but I might get 5 to 10 points off of them. So this candle here was a good place to, do your thing. But I didn't like how low my stop loss was, so I got out of it with a little bit of a profit. Renko on the 3-minute has been short since the open, I think. No, since 10:30 has been short. This dip keeps dipping, guys. That late short doesn't look so bad now. Been using the 5-minute ticks to show when is appropriate, or when it's approaching the zero line. Been using 5-minute ticks to show when it's approaching. You gotta show us that design knob. You gotta show us that how to work with that, man. You gotta do a little 101 for us. The VIX is popping like crazy, like no one's business. I think we're approaching that 450 line, 440, 450. I should have kept it short, man. Should have kept it short. Yeah, let's see if we got more. By the way, guys, I ended up selling my XRP over the weekend, the majority of it by accident. I was gonna sell just enough to recoup my initial investment, and I was gonna short enough to take my honey on a honeymoon. But I ended up doing the transaction twice by accident. At first, I was kind of like pissed at myself because I didn't want to take that much XRP off the table. But I actually did. I sold at 260 right before the 60-minute news event last night, the interview. And it dipped pretty significantly. I haven't checked it since the open today, but let's go ahead and check that now. Yeah, XRP's at 239. So we're ahead of the game by like a significant amount. I think maybe 6,000 or 7,000. It's pretty good. So I bought XRP under $1 like 2 years ago, and I sold it for 260 yesterday, right before the 60-minute interview. So what I'm gonna do is I'll buy back the amount that I sold prematurely if we go like in the $1 range before the bull market's over. Maybe hit another double on that, you know, maybe a double or triple. We'll see. We will see, guys. There's no way of knowing. Just posted a screenshot using a 5-minute tick chart on the in a Discord. Check it out. ES fell off the cliff too, huh? See, we're in good company here. So did the YM. Okay. That dip keeps dipping, guys. What to do? This is a 7-layer dip. Okay, so Design Knob just posted. Let me see if I can show you guys this. This sucks. This keeps dipping one on us. All right. By the way, guys, we went to St. Augustine on Saturday, over the weekend. And if you guys ever have, if you don't know if you guys have ever been there before, but it's a really nice place. They have a really nice Christmas event. But I'm going to tell you guys that it is out of control. All right, cool. All right, I think you guys can see my screen now. Looks like you can. Okay, so looks like Design Up. He just dropped this in our Discord. Guys, I'm loving my computer right now. This is his tick chart. So when his tick chart is above the zero, it's bullish. It's below the zero, it's bearish. I think that's what he's saying. But this is based off the actual like market, not futures, but the actual market. So sometimes when there's like discrepancy, or maybe you see a divergence, it's because he says they might be buying the underlying shares and selling the futures, or vice versa, selling the futures, buying the underlying shares, either one. Or maybe I said the same thing twice. But he's saying that we keep getting rejected at the zero line, which means that it continuously wants to go lower. Correct me if I'm wrong, Design Up. I think that's what you meant, right? I have support level on a 60-minute on December 6th at 21,424. It's been smacked down every single time, says Design Up. Okay. Yeah, let's see that support line at 424. Oops, I messed up here. Cool. All right, we're getting this little bit of recovery here. Bit of recovery makes sense. We can't go down forever, even though the volatility has spiked like crazy. Let's see if we can't find ourselves another opportunity to either short this market or to finally confirm. Ooh, look at that volume. Or finally confirm a reversal. 476 would be the low risk short. I didn't take it, however. 476 is right there. Okay. So Zorbon says 424 could be support. 424. I have 415 as a volume point control here from I don't know when. Let's take a look here. I don't even know if this level is valid anymore. Yeah, this level is no longer valid for me. Let's see what is valid though. We do have a value area at 390. Let's take a look when that's from. This is from last week, a value area low at 390. So I will add that to my screen at 390. Could be something. All right, let's check out what we got going on. Looks like we may want to break trend. May want to break trend. Let's see. At least on the shorter time frames. And be patient here. YM and ES also look like they want to try to make a little run for it. Yeah, so St. Augustine, guys, they light up the whole city, the whole downtown. They light it up with Christmas lights. It's really cool. If you guys ever get a chance to visit Florida during Christmas time, it's really nice. But the only problem is that there are so many people there, guys. I mean, like, ridiculous amount of people. I've never even seen this many people at like Times Square. Well, maybe Times Square is a close, maybe Times Square got it beat. But there was so many people walking the streets of downtown St. Augustine that we tried to go to dinner. We couldn't even go eat. Thank God we brought some food and snacks with us, because there was a 2-hour wait to go eat anywhere. It was ridiculous, ridiculous. So yeah, if I ever do go back there, I'll make sure to I'll make sure to go eat early in the day. Dinner was crazy. All right, this could be getting a rejection here. I'm going to stay patient and see how this plays out. But the VIX has retreated a little bit. If we break out above this here, I'm thinking we're going to be a little more bullish than bearish. My son went to Santa Claus, Indiana. Wow, there's a Santa Claus, Indiana? I didn't know that. I did not know that. All right, could this possibly be a reversal, guys? Could this possibly be a reversal here? I don't know. It's too early to tell. I don't think it is. I think it's a bull trap. I think it's a bull trap, and I'm going to sit patient, look for that short entry again. Yeah, I'm thinking it's a short trap. I mean a bull trap. If we start triggering some stop losses, though, this thing could pop pretty quickly. It's kind of what it's looking like right now. Could be some short covering followed by some stops being triggered here. We could go as high as I'm thinking 530. If we don't reverse here, we might go down as high as 530. First green candle and close above the 0 on ticks. Okay. Yeah, so I'm thinking this thing could be getting bullish now. We're above the short-term EMAs and they are looking like they're all overlapping and reversing. I'd like to see a quick swift shakeout. I'll be right back, guys. Could be hitting a bit of a roadblock here. It's usually not this easy though, so we'll wait for a little bit of manipulation before we enter. We could be testing the 540, 543 level, which is the initial balance and the anchored VWAP. Might be going back there. That is quite the level. Yeah, this is a little bit of a slow grind up. It looks like we're just triggering stop losses on the way up. We do have imbalances up to about, it looks like we have imbalances up until this area here at 510. Kind of where we were getting absorbed here on this 1122 candle. But we also have some levels up above us. We have this nice level here at 528, and we also have a 540 level. It looks like she's squeezing. She looks like she's squeezing, guys. Let's see if maybe we trapped any. I don't know if we trapped any sellers in here. Did they get trappy? Wow, this is so much better. I'm in love with my new computer, guys. Looks like we trapped about 2,500 contracts in here in this candle. We trapped some additional traders in here. Never came back to test it. Yeah, 2,500 seems like a pretty big level. It might be moving away from that area now. That might have been it. That might have been it. That might have been it for shorts. Renko even changed its mind. Renko said, no, we're going up now. We're going up, buddy. And that was a pretty big spike down in volume of 5,000 contracts there. Usually when we see big spikes in volume, we tend to change direction. As you can see here, change direction here, change direction here, change direction. Big spikes in volume usually lead to change of direction. Let's check this one. Big spike in volume, change of direction. So yeah. Okay, looks like we might be going higher. Today's my first day using my right hand for a mouse, on the mouse. I have a new mouse, cool mouse, really cool mouse. Haven't learned how to use it yet because it does have a lot of programmable buttons on it. But I guarantee you I will. Everything's so much smoother with this new computer. This is great. This is amazing. I don't know how I lasted so long. The VIX is falling off a cliff. VIX is falling pretty hard. And it looks like prices are recovering some. Could be coming into some turbulence right now. At the moment, it looks like it's having a little bit of a hard time here at the 510 region. But I do foresee testing these higher numbers at 540. The ES is starting to run into a little bit of resistance here as well. And the YM getting stuck at last week's low. And the ES is stuck at yesterday's low, or should I say Friday's. I think she's going to go higher, guys. I'd like to get in on a long on a retracement, but it looks like she's just stair-stepping up. A good place to have gotten long would have been here on this red candle. The reason why is because it was a big volume spike on the way down, but the candle hardly moved down at all, which means buyers were absorbing this area here at 499, 500. They were absorbing. And since then, it's been nothing but green candles. Hopefully that. London's closing, so let's see what happens there. London's closing in 2 minutes. Let's see if 499 holds. Let's see if that level holds. This could be a level to keep your eye on. But that 1127 candle looked pretty bearish though. As of right now, 499 is still holding. I'm thinking she could give it up though. She might give it up. Yeah, she could be giving it up. Is that all she's got, or does she want to go to higher? Does she want 540? That is a question we have to ask ourselves. She held 499. She held 499, guys. London's closing in 1 minute. Let's see what London does. Market repositioning traders often reassesses their positions around this time, especially in the morning. Trends or economic data releases have impacted the market. Adjustments can create new imbalances, says Orban. Do you guys think higher or lower here? Higher or lower? I'm a bit on the fence at the moment. I like both, but buyers are getting absorbed. I might have to short this.
Order filled.
I just try to short here. Hope I'm not wrong. Let's see, I might try to take it off of 480. Looks like it's going the wrong direction now. She wants higher. I have a short on right now, guys, but I have a stop loss at 516. I think I'm risking about 12 points there. Hopefully it's only one contract at the moment. Hopefully we do not hit that. Looks like we're having a little bit of trouble, but it looks like we might get smacked. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to take her off.
Order filled.
I canceled that trade, guys. It's not dropping fast enough, but she looks like she might be going any second.
Order
I'm
filled.
gonna try that short again. I don't know why I closed it so soon. I got a little faked out there, but all right. So this is our current trade. I'm gonna put a stop in here. Stop.
Order filled.
Hoping we get that quick move down here. We got two on, one stop, one take profit at 495, 496. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna get stopped out. Yeah.
Stop filled.
I think I might have been too early to that. Still like it though, but I think I was too early. Should have had no stop. Welcome to a new subscriber. Abdel Ghani, welcome to the channel, Abdel Ghani. Welcome. Still thinking shorts here, guys. I think I was too early to it. I'm still thinking shorts just because I have a short bias. But this thing could be reversing back up to 540. It has held 500, which makes me think it could want higher. It did hold 500. And it tried to go down, but it didn't, which makes me feel even more bullish. So Gus says, looks like rotation out of tech and into the S&P 500 names. Can we get chewed up by paper cuts around here? Design Lab says. Yes, sir. I'm a prime example. Zorban says he's short. Vladimir says, I think it will come down one more time. And I think you guys are right. Let me see. See if I can get in here.
Order filled.
I'm trying once more. So we came to 504. $490, $485.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Took her off there, guys. Maybe the wrong move, but I saw green candle and my stop loss was way too close. And you covered your short too? Nice, Zorban. All right. I'm not sure what market wants to do here. The VIX is pretty down, coming down at least. And we have a huge wick to the downside on our 30-minute. We finding support here on 493. This could be a move to the upside, not sure. This was just a liquidity run here. She wants more down. Okay, getting a bit of a mixed signal here. We're getting a little bit of mixed signals here, guys. Not sure what direction she may want to head to. Looks like possibly up. Would make sense because we didn't try that 540 level again. That candle didn't look too good. She's going to have another bad crapping, says Design Up. Zorban says he'd like to short the 1 minute VWAP around 21,560. Yeah, that would be nice. And 540 too, keep that in mind. And add as it drops, tough market. Yeah, I know. It really is a tough market. Not really sure what she wants to do here. I got a mixed signal, so I'm going to sit tight. I got shorts and I got longs. I got everything on the screen right now. I can see the argument for a short. I can see the argument for a long. I'm just not going to short where I am right now. I would have been better off shorting earlier. Still the 1 minute time frame lower. Yeah, it's looking good for short still. But the weird thing is volatility is also dropping. Which makes it look very confusing here. They're setting a trap, obviously, right? They're setting a trap. You just don't know what time they're gonna reverse the trap. I think we can get a nasty spill and then come back up because we really haven't come back significantly yet. That would have been a short entry right here. This 1141 candle would have been the perfect short entry. Those are the candles I gotta get. I gotta start shorting. Zorban says he agrees with the VIX dropping could be a good sign for the market. Just not sure when though. Just not sure when. That's the thing. Market doesn't have to do exactly what we think it's gonna do right then and there when we get an indication from VIX or S&P or anywhere, you know, it just doesn't mean it's going to do it then. This market's looking pretty good for a long. That's the thing I hate. It looks good for a long, but you just don't know when. Welcome to a new subscriber. Let's see what we got here, guys. That was a low volume candle, but it sure did go pretty far, which leads me to believe this could be a liquidity sweep for more down, but the VIX is dropping. This move could be real. This move could be real. Welcome to W. Bachman, new subscriber. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. All right, so that was a pretty aggressive candle there. Market is dropping. I think we retrace this candle and then possibly go higher. Maybe shaking out the weak hands. Yeah, Zorban thinks that maybe we can have some short-term bullish action here. I'd like to see this candle get absorbed, cleaned up, and then possibly go higher. Display trading says Nasdaq new highs 194, new lows 46. Yet Nas 0.46%. So you feel like we have a little bit of disagreement there, divergence, but you say. Something's got to give, right, guys? Something's got to give. Thank you for that, Del Trade Trading. Design Now says posted current market profile TPO in Discord. Still one time framing lower, 535-ish will break the downtrend. So you think we need to go up there to break this downtrend? We're still kind of bearish here, huh? Very hard to say. Very hard to say here because normally I would short these. I probably should have, and I took at least a little profit here. But I feel like we could retrace this back up. I feel like we tap 540, 550. I think we almost have to go to that level. You money coming now, Smooth? Your money coming now? I think that's what you mean.
Order filled.
I'm going to try this quick long here just because it felt like manipulation. Have a type stop. Right back. Sell one. Let me show you guys what I'm doing. All right, so I have I took the long here. I took the long. I'm hoping that we can get to 505. That's my first TP. If we get close to that, I'll add. As of right now, I have a stop at 487. If we break this 21, I think I'll go add one.
Order filled.
Hopefully I wasn't wrong on this move here.
Order filled.
All right, we got that one. We left a runner, guys. We left a runner. We left a runner. Let's see if we can't take another one off here. I got another one taking a profit at 519. See if we can't add before then. We got a runner. Sure do got a runner. All right, let's hope this doesn't get stopped out here. That would suck. If we do move back up in a bullish way.
Stop filled.
Stop filled. Okay. So we made a little on that. I still think we go higher.
Order filled.
See if we can't get this one, guys. See if we can't get this one. Might move it up a bit. Come on, baby, pump. Give us a couple points here. I don't want to pay you fees for nothing. I don't want to pay you fees for nothing. Let's do that little pop. Let's do that little pop. Come on, baby. No, don't go down. Go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. Go green, baby. Go green, baby.
Stop filled.
All right. I know she's going higher. My stop loss was just too tight. All right, looks like VIX is moving down in a big way. This market looks like it may want to give us a little bit of higher prices. Need to see maybe another little manipulation move down. It's having a bit of a hard time here at the 508, 510 area. So we have some pretty serious resistance there. I'd like to see one more swift move down. Another manipulation move down, then maybe go long again. It's kind of what I'm thinking. I'd like to see a quick little sweep down, take some liquidity, but I don't think he's gonna do it. I think she's gonna run. Zorban wants to know what I saw that made me take that trade. Okay, so let me show you what I saw. I'm still interested in that trade, but I'll try to show you guys here. Okay, so what I saw was this big green candle right here. Usually this is manipulation, right? So right now I'm actually looking for higher prices. So normally if I was looking for a short this, I would short this and hold it. But what I did this time around is I saw this as a manipulation where people were gonna start going long, then their stop losses get taken out. So once we recover the imbalances in this candle here, I wanted to go long. So that's why I took the long from here, because I wanted higher prices. I wanted to see 540. I know the market may want to see 540, at least try these highs up here. So I took it. We're at a tight stop loss, obviously. It was only a few points. And it's working out. It was working out. I don't know about now if it's going to continue to work. Right now it looks like we could be getting a bit of reversal from this area. But all it takes is one strong candle to move up and trigger those stop losses. So I'm being patient right now. I still think we go to 540. I still think we do, but we'll see. And then when I saw this candle here with the big wick to the upside, usually these wicks get recovered right away. So that's why I re-entered. That's another reason why I re-entered. And plus the indicator that Tova showed me, this indicator here that's based on Wyckoff, it had a long signal. It had a long signal here. Looks like we're wearing out that level at 510. Looks like we're working it out. Looks like that level is getting worked. The VIX is falling also. That makes me a little bit more bullish. The 30-minute is looking really good. The 30-minute chart, if you guys take a look at that. Renko just printed a pretty high positive delta candle, which could trigger a reversal. Could is the word. Could be more move up. I'd love the short right now, but I feel like that's just gonna take. It's just gonna take my stop right away. I feel like this thing wants to inch up more and more, especially with the VIX dropping the way it is. So Zorban took the long with me. Oh, look at that! I didn't know that. For a scalp, good trade for you. It's good. It's good. It's very good. It's very good. I trust the market. A design that says you trust the market profile. Then if the other indicators start lining up, my confidence builds. Very, very true. Very true. Tick's still bullish though. Personally, I don't like paper cuts, so I'm just watching. Yeah, I hear you, brother. This is a tough little market to get into right now. I'd want right now, like if I was to take a trade right now, if I had to take a trade right now with no stop loss, because I feel like stop losses are going to get run in either direction right now, I'd be long for sure. I'd be long right now. VIX is dropping off a cliff, and indications are looking strong. As long as we hit 520, it'll trigger stop losses and we'll go higher. I think that's what it wants to do. But I think we get one more little sweep. If I see a sweep to the downside, I'm jumping in long. Sweep could be incoming now. It's very possible. Looks like it could be coming now. So right now is when everyone starts to get a little bullish. And because of that, I think we get one more sweep coming in. Zorban says, what do you think that was, or was it a true tail to consider to buy long or short with the VIX? The VIX moves very fast, so it could change its sentiment really quickly. Personally, right now, I think the VIX is looking to find support. I don't think it's going to go down all day. I think it could be looking to find support before it goes higher. It's been historically low, so I mean, how long could it stay there, right? It eventually has to come back up. So I don't know if today's the day, but the VIX is definitely trying to figure out if it wants to be green on the day or if it wants to go down to the daily open. But the buys look good right now. The buys look good. I would just like to have seen a sweep first. That sweep could be coming. I don't know how deep it's going to be. Now 525-ish will break the downtrend. F period just began. Okay, nice to know. Design Knob says ES has already broken the downtrend. Okay, so see, this is the sweep, I think, guys. I'd be looking to buy this dip here. Not sure how long it's going to dip for, though. That's why I'm going to be patient here. I'm not sure how long it could dip or sweep. This looks kind of sweepish, but we'll see. I'd like a little bit of a deeper sweep personally, but this could do. VIX is climbing a little. You always have to think they could be setting a trap in either direction. We just got a new hour too. It's 12 o'clock. You always have to think they could be setting a trap in either direction. So which one makes more sense? Does us going up right now make more sense? Does a deeper retracement make more sense? Do you see any signs that say this is deep enough? You know, right now it's looking like it is retracing back up. A little bit of volume moved that candle pretty big. Looks like there are not a lot of sellers right now in the market, at that level at least. So yeah, this could be, that was the retracement. That was the retracement. Now we test this level here at 520. There could be some sellers there protecting that position. And if you believe that if you believe that the market is going higher, then this is where you have to start making that decision, whether you take the long. If you think the market should go lower, this would be a great place to go short too. I don't see a significant shakeout yet to get me in. I'd like to see a bigger shakeout to get into a position either way, in either direction. See a bigger volume spike before getting into a trade. Because whenever I get into a trade and the volume is low, it just paper cuts you in either direction. Unless you're like microscoping or something, but I'd rather a bigger fake out. I'd rather a bigger fake out first. The bigger fake out right now, in my opinion, would be another drop down to like maybe 450. Take the liquidity from here, from 482. That trade could possibly make more sense right now than the long right off of this, because that would be too easy. Like everyone's thinking long right now, I'm sure. A lot of people are thinking long on NQ, and because of that, people have their stop losses all up in here. I'm sorry, their stop losses all in here, all this area. So it's working this area. So if you're buying, you're putting your stop here, you're putting your stop here, you're putting your stop here. So it may want to take this out first before going up. It's kind of what I'm thinking. I am seeing that 63% of the SPX are above the 100-day moving average. I struggle how to apply the data. Yeah, that's a good question. There's somebody in the Discord that sent me a message that's really good with that data. I gotta talk with them. This looks pretty good for a short. I'm telling you guys, I think that it's going for that liquidity. I might try the short. Yeah, there she goes. This is what I want to see first. I didn't have the balls to take that short. I wanted to. But this is what I want to see first before thinking about a long. But I still think she drops under 480. I think, you know, or she keeps the bullish trend up. We'll see. Now we're getting some significant volume to the downside. It could recover this candle here up to 505 and possibly still go down more. I think I'm going to try the short.
Order filled.
I'm trying that short, guys. Okay, let's hope we don't get stopped out here. Would hate to be wrong. Yeah, it looks like I might be wrong here. Give it a little more room.
Stop filled.
Oh, you got stopped. Okay. Still thinking possibly short here. That might have been the liquidity run. Let's see what happens. Tricky market, tricky market. We just need one good position or one good trade on the right position to make this make sense. Right now it looks like she may want to go higher still. So maybe that was a liquidity run. And now it goes higher. Kind of what it's looking like. Yeah, I should have been on the bullish side there. I was just thinking one too many manipulations. I wanted to see it go under 480. That was my bias, my fault. She could be reversing now though. We'll see. No, the VIX is dropping. VIX is dropping pretty hard. That might have been it. She may want 540. Iron Man says, "Di mello suave." Suave. Dímelo suave. I thought that was Di mello. Never mind. Dímelo suave. What's going on, Iron Man? What is going on? So we're over here thinking longs and shorts, longs and shorts. Which one's in control? Longs and shorts. Right now, this one could be a bit of a little retracement here. What way does she want to go? Everything's pointing to higher. I think we might have gotten the retracement we were looking for. Might be trying, I might try the long. I might try the long. The short just makes a lot of sense too. This is the trader's dilemma, guys, the trader's dilemma. This is looking pretty good.
Order filled.
Even though I'm probably going to get stopped out right here. Buy, sell, stop. It's a very tiny risk here if it continues to go down. It looks like it will. Yeah, when I want to go long, it goes short. When I want to go short, it goes long. Yeah. Oh my God. That's it. That's it right there. Might have to try her again, guys.
Order filled.
All right, we'll keep her there. That could be it. Hope we don't get death by 1,000 paper cuts here. Could be what she's doing now. Keeping her nice and tight just in case she does not want higher yet.
Order filled.
What are we doing here, NQ? What are we chopping? You're just chopping. You're not doing anything good. You're just chopping here, girl. All right. If we don't get this move up, then she may want to go down. Okay. She's going in the right direction now. We got a first TP at 518. Let's see if we can't get her to hit 518. Come on, baby girl. Hit me 518, baby. 518, 518. No, you're going to go down first? Give us 518, baby. Give us 518, baby. Please turn around, girl. Please turn around. There you go. Give us 518, baby. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Is our stop too tight? Is our stop too tight? Come on, girl. Give us something nice. Don't give us this drop here. Nobody wants this drop. If you go green again, I might add. Come on, baby. Let's go green. Not liking how she's looking yet. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. No, not down, not down, not down. Not down, girl. Not down. We need up. Hold on one second, guys. She's playing games with us, guys. We've been saved by a tick, but I don't think we're going to get that lucky. I don't think we're going to be that lucky today. If we do, that'll be a miracle. But I think she's going to drop it on our heads. She's going to drop it on our heads. No, no, girl. Go up. Go up, baby. Come on, babe. Oh, no. She's going to stop us and
Stop filled.
go. She's going to stop us and go. I have a feeling she's going to stop us and go. Yeah, look at that nasty, long. That nasty short, I mean. Yeah, she gave up on us. She gave up on us, guys. She gave up on us. She did. This is that manipulation that really kind of like, resets your whole thinking process. Like, whoa, what did you do here? You know, we wanted under 485, and I think she may go there now. Should have kept my short bias, man. I was really, I really had that short bias. That might be that might have been the liquidity run that she wanted in order to come higher. It's just hard to say. Very hard to say. It's a little early right now, so we're gonna hang out and just chill, just wait. The VIX is kind of taking a stall right there at 14.50. She may want lower today, guys. What's up, Crown? How you doing, buddy? Zorban, I was in. As you can see, I got stopped out. Storm says, yes, it's brutal out here. Greed got the better of me and I blew my account again. Shaking my head, says Storm. Sorry to hear that, Storm. I'll try around 21,498 level long. All right, I don't know if you tried it, buddy. Good luck to you. Yeah, we were doing pretty good in the morning. I was up over 1,200, but I've been slowly giving it back due to stop outs, paper cuts. Good for you, Crown. Good for you, brother. I'm glad to see you here, man. Always a good day when you're on. By the way she's acting right now, by the way she's behaving, there isn't a strong move up yet. Obviously that could change. But she's just kind of dancing around this 489 level. Not much strength shown yet. I'm not really sure what she wants to do here, guys. I'm not really sure. Obviously, longs look good. We've got imbalances all the way up to 21,600, 21,620. But is that really what we want to do? Is that what she's going to give us? Like a long right now might be good up to 505 and clean up these imbalances and then short it again. It's just hard to say. The timing of these shorts is not when you want it, but when it happens. This 1215 candle was a nice candle to short though, because that thing just stalled out. Crown says there's one imbalance for the upside in the 5 minute, but the 15 and 30 has bearish overhead. Yeah. Jorban wants to know if my 5 minute low shows 21,440. I have yesterday's low at 425. A 440 level. I don't have a 440 level. I have 436. I have a 436. That was the low from earlier today. The Crown wants to short the VWAP, but he's worried that she might just break his heart. Yeah, this is looking pretty good here. This might actually rip to those numbers we were looking for before. Yeah, I mean, what do you do in these situations, right? You got to try, right? You have to try. Let's see if we get a little chop here. Maybe I'll try again. Jorban says, I do zones. That's more exact. Yeah, I look at zones too, or areas, and I see how they react. Like right now, it's reacting in a bullish way, but this could be a bull trap. But if you catch it early enough, you could put your stop at a place where it's break even. It's hard to say what VIX wants to do. VIX is undecided still. Market looks like it may want to go a little higher. I'd like to try to long this.
Order filled.
I'm going to try to long it, see if I can't get something off of her. Tight stop loss. I'm going to show you guys my stop out most likely here. Yeah, it looks like she wants lower. How much am I risking here? I don't even know how much I'm risking. 89. Oh, 4 points. I'm risking 4 points here. Hopefully I can take profits here if it goes in my direction. VIX is climbing, which gets me a little nervous. She's not moving much. I'm not liking her. She's not moving much. That's not a good thing. That's definitely not a good thing. Okay, now she's moving a little. See if we can't get over the 21 here. See if we can't get over the 21. If she goes negative, I might close her manually. The idea is still good here. My idea is still valid. Makes sense that she may want higher. At least to clean up the imbalances, and then from there it's anyone's guess. I'm going to take some risk off here.
Order filled.
See if she wants to keep running.
Order filled.
She was running. I got a runner, guys. I got a runner on my hands. No, what are you doing, girl? She's stopping me out.
Stop filled.
All right, took a small loss on that one. Well, the stop took a small loss, but I made out good on that. Yeah, so that's all she wanted. It looks like she wants to go lower now. That's all she wanted. Oh, there she wants is a, or maybe she might be long again now. VIX is climbing. She may want to go short, but this could be an opportunity to get long again. This is a very cheap opportunity to get long again here. I might have to try her again. If I see some bullishness here, I may have to try that long again. If we get some bullishness here, maybe good, maybe good. Starting to see some, if we could see some shorts getting absorbed around here, it could be good. But VIX is climbing, so this could be heading lower. Yeah, it looks like she may want to go lower. VIX is climbing, so I don't trust the long anymore. Okay. Question is, will she hold the line? Will she hold the line, guys? I doubt it. I doubt she'll hold this line. right? But if I do doubt it, some strength coming in. I think it could be a fake out though. David Dewey says he went to the dentist and he woke up and his pants were unbuttoned. That's really weird. I think that happened to me once too. That was a little bit of a bullish candle there. I'm being honest with you. It's looking kind of bullish right now. The candles are. The VIX may not be, but the candles are looking kind of bullish. Looks like the sellers are getting absorbed at this level. Zorban says he'll consider around 21,460 down to 21,440. This market's looking weird, but we did clean up the imbalances, which means that we have no reason to continue going up at the moment. The short-term imbalances have been cleaned up. To the downside, we have levels, obviously. We all know that.
Order filled.
I'm going to try a quick long here.
Order filled.
Okay, we have 2 on. We take one off at 506 if we can get there. Then we'll leave a runner like forced. All right, I'm going to take one of my stops and go to break even, and I'll close out the other one if... Ooh, no. All right, she's...
Order filled.
All right, at least I made something on that. I closed them out. She might still be going. Should have given more room to breathe. Looks like she's still going, guys. I might have to re-enter that long. Have a good feeling about that long.
Order filled.
All right, I'm going to try this cheap long. Stop. Hoping we can get a couple points up. If not, we'll be losing about 4 points here. Yeah, it looks like we're losing the 4 points.
Stop filled.
All right. She may not want to go higher right now. We'll see. Trading lunch hour, absent any news, seems like a fool's errand. Just no real direction. Yeah, I am the fool, though. I got to keep you guys entertained, too. So let's see. Let's see what happens here. VIX really is doing Nathan. Just hopping around that 14.5. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for the next setup because this is just chopping in between zones. Not loving it. So I'd like to see another volatility spike before we look at anything here. I think she's forming a bit of a wedge. Let me show you guys. I think she's forming a little bit of a wedge here. Crazy thing about wedges is they always end up breaking out one direction or the other. Usually the first direction they break out to is the fake out. Sometimes they fake out multiple times. Let's see. Well, Kron's saying, how do I know when they will toss the spike up? I don't. I wait for the spike. I wait for the spike in volume, and then I look to see if that's more, if I would consider that to be more bearish or bullish manipulation. You have to kind of understand the context of the market that you're in. Like right now, we're still, I believe, on a bearish trend right now in the 1 hour. Still in a bearish trend in lower time frames as well. So if I get some kind of manipulation to the upside, I start thinking that that could be bearish or a good opportunity to get in. Do you get ready and sit and wait? Yeah, so I'm looking at a couple different things. Let me show you here, right? So I look at the Renko charts have been showing me that whenever we have a big spike in volume, we change direction. So you see a spike here, we change direction for a little bit, spike in volume here, we change direction up, and so on and so forth. You know, we kind of get these trend reversals once we get big spikes. So we haven't really gotten a clear spike in a while, since like this morning, since here. So I'm kind of just sitting tight because I'd like to see something pretty big here. And I'm looking at this indicator that Tova introduced me to, which is showing when a market is likely to reverse. I'm keeping my eyes on that to increase the confidence. And I'm also looking at the price action and how it reacts at those price levels that I have my eye on. Kind of what I'm looking at. Now, if I really want to get into the nitty gritty, there is some there's an indication in these bars in here in this indicator that Tove introduced me to, that when you do get to a level of interest, if you see that price is getting absorbed with these and you see price getting absorbed with your price action, it's also a very good indication. So I'm looking for a lot of different things. Like right now, we just got that spike off of the trend line here, and it's a big spike up, pretty strong. I'm thinking this could be inducement right here to get buyers in. I'm thinking it could be inducement, so we're just gonna sit tight and wait. I see VIX still a bit elevated, not huge, but a bit elevated. Looks like it's breaking out. So I'm gonna continue favoring shorts for the time being. I don't think I'm gonna go long. I may want to actually short this. We'll wait for a little bit of a clearer signal before shorting it though. We might get a bit of a breakout before the short. Maybe a little fake out to the upside here with the trend lines. Hey Siri, set an alarm for 2:30. So Zorban says the 4 hour showing a bearish bias. I bet. 1 hour looks kind of the 1 hour is bearish because of it's under the EMAs, but it has a bullish look to it because of this spike on that candle from what was that, 11 a.m. Okay. Other than that, it does look bearish. Besides that spike, it does look bearish. But you know, they say that wicks love to get ran. Wicks love to get ran, they say. So I wouldn't short this right now, because I've seen it many times where you short the resistance level here and then it comes back and does a peekaboo up here and then comes down. So I'm thinking that could happen, even though this was a good candle, a good indication that absorption is happening. This purple candle here, also confirmed by this bar down here, that absorption is taking place. But as you can see, they're bringing it back up a little bit higher. They're going to do some kind of little peekaboo thing here, and it could be real, it could be fake. I'm thinking more along the lines, it could probably be a fake out, but that could be also the final manipulation to the upside. See, we got the little peekaboo. That was a low volume peekaboo. Yeah, the bots shake you out for sure, Zorban. They know what's going on. I don't know how bots and algorithms know that there are like there are trend lines forming or wedges. I guess they're programmed to bring price, condense more and more and more and more and more, like funnel it down. I guess they're programmed to funnel price into smaller and smaller increments until they pop, until it pops. That's why the Bollinger Bands work the way they do. When the Bollinger Bands get really compressed, that's when you can foresee a big move coming. So that's why I know a lot of people complain when price chops and doesn't do much. But you kind of have to figure out during that chop period, instead of it letting you put you to sleep, you have to think, okay, what kind of a bias would most likely this market go to? Is there any way where I can find entries during that period that would help me when the price does end up breaking out? So, I mean, you're not always going to be right, obviously, but you protect your positions. You trade what the market gives you, unless you don't. If you obviously if you don't like it, you can stay away. I stay away when I start seeing the chop forming at first, and then I look for a little bit of a intra spike, not like the big move of the day, but like an intra spike. Like you had a spike here. I said no, this could be shorted. I tried to long this in here. I don't know if I got a little bit off of it. Yeah, now I might be kind of interested in the short again. So I'm going to try it.
Order filled.
I'm going to take her here. Buy one. I have a TPF 489. Hopefully I'm not too wrong here. She's going to go against me. My stop's pretty far away. 9 points on this one, but she caught me off guard.
Stop filled.
Yep. This could be the entry now. Let's see. I might try her again here. Depending how this candle closes. Yeah, she wants to go higher. She's going higher. So I'm not shorting it right now. I'm gonna wait. Crown says his current bias is return to VWAP, move down, and still shallow by NQ standards. Okay, this might be this candle we're getting right now is pretty bullish. But again, like these are the kind of candles that I like to end up shorting because I think they're manipulation. All right, I'm keeping my eye on this candle here, guys, because I think this could be a good entry for the short.
Order filled.
All right, I'm taking a chance there. Most likely, if it goes down, then we are going to... I'm taking one off at the 21,504. Currently working.
Order filled.
Okay, we might be taking profits on that first one. See if we can't get a swift move down. Okay, we got the first one just about. Come on, touch it. There we go.
Order filled.
We got the first one. Second one, I think I'll take down here if we can get there. Show you guys what I'm doing. Because you're probably like, well, oh no, you guys are on here. Okay, you might have to close it if it goes up. Stay down, baby. Stay down. Stay down. Stay down. Nice. If she does go down and she turns red, I'm going to add another contract here. Yeah, she ain't moving much. She's not moving much, which is good. That's what I'm looking for.
Order filled.
All right, added another one there. And I'm going to put a stop in here. Just in case she does reverse back up. She's not moving down quick enough for me, but sometimes she takes her time. Might have to close her out. She's getting ugly. Come on, baby, drop it. Drop it, baby. Drop it, baby girl. Drop it. Drop it. Come on, baby. Drop that thing. She's going to spike one more time. Take out these stops. Drop it, baby girl. Drop it.
Stop filled. Stop filled.
Yeah, she sucks. I'm still thinking short, though. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, she wants higher and higher. She's doing that little... Oh, yeah, it looks like VIX is dropping off a rock. This could be a reason why it's moving higher. Yeah, she may want to go higher. The manipulation is real, guys. Look at that. Should have kept my shorts open. Shorts are looking good right now. Those stop losses really hurt. But when you don't have one, that's when it goes against you like 100 points. Yeah, she could be heading higher. I'm thinking I'm going to change my bias here to possibly a long. I see the manipulation working out for a long right now. Plus we broke out the structure. We've broken out of the structure. Let's see if we can get a long entry somewhere. But actually, I'm going to stay put because this thing could move down. This thing could move down still some more. I might actually be interested in another short, to be honest. The reason I say that is because we still have this area here that hasn't been broken through thoroughly yet. We're still a bit on the overbought side. The VIX is dropping hard though. Look at that. Well, let me show you guys what I'm seeing. Yeah, this could be a little bit of trouble here. What's a 3 minute looking like? Yeah, this is a tough market to call. Such difficult market to call here. CVD is indicating that it wants to move up a little higher. Right now, buyers are getting absorbed here at this 505 level. See if maybe we get a bounce off this trend line. Design Knob said this is a shot in the tick, or I was shot in the tick. Looks like I was shot in the tick because if we would have kept our shorts open, we'd be doing really nice right now. Instead, we got taken out. Hard market to call here, guys. Hard market to call. This might be a reversal point here.
Order filled.
I'm gonna try a quick long there. So one. I'll show you guys what I'm up to here.
Order filled.
See if we can't take one off.
Order filled.
All right, we got one in, guys. Hopefully we can leave this runner in here. She was running like Jenny. She was running. Wow, we had a order set there. What would be our next level? 540? Maybe we'll add another one before then. Looks like we have that 540 level. Let's kind of scurry. Hopefully we don't get stopped out here. 539 looks pretty good. We'll leave it there. Looks like it's going in our direction for once. Looks like she's moving in our direction, guys. Let's see if we can get some follow through on her. Can we get some follow through, girl? Let's see. Do we have any levels here that you're worried about? Yeah, we're at a level right now that if we break through 520, then I'm going to add one. I'd like to break through 520 pretty by one. I'm adding one at 523 if we can get up there. And I'm also going to close everything out if it starts going against us.
Stop filled.
Nice. So we got two on. She goes against us, I'll close out manually. See, looking
Order
good.
filled.
See if we can get back in if this is truly a long. This could be a pretty nasty reversal. Short 521, stop 526. Looks like 526 is safe. I'm still thinking longs out here, guys. I'm still thinking longs here. Call me crazy. You guys may call me crazy. I just don't know. I think she's trying to manipulate her way up. She may retest the trend line. We may still see that. So Design Op took it out at 505 because he had the heebie-jeebies. I'd like to see some sellers get absorbed here before looking for a re-entry. Looks like it's happening now. If I do take this, this will be a stop, tight stop.
Order filled. Order filled.
No, wrong way.
Stop filled.
Yeah. Still think she goes higher. You guys are like, this guy's an idiot. He's an idiot. He loves pain. Okay. I just think that last move down was manipulation. I think it wants 540. I really do. But we'll see how she gets it. We'll wait a little bit longer. What's up, Bull Bear Rider? How's it going? She could give us a death by 1,000 cuts here. So we'll sit tight and wait. I just think that that last drop there was straight manipulation. Really hardly any follow through here. And Design Op doesn't think the selling is done. Buyers aren't getting much for all of their work. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm just looking at the manipulation here, and I'm thinking this could go a little higher before we do dump off. That's just my bias, my thesis right now is that. So we'll be patient here and see when we get a little bit more spike in volume to the downside. I think we're getting it now. Vladimir says, I'm short now. This is my entry. Zorbomb says, is your P&L flat? My P&L right now is at 225. I was up 1,200. Now I'm 225. So we'll see where we end up at. We'll see where we end up at. My P&L is... oh, you don't see my P&L, huh? Oh, yeah, you don't see it there. Oh, actually, my P&L is flat. What the hell? All these trading commissions. Look at that. That thing is $41. That's hilarious. Bull bear. Good. I tried to catch the turn most of the morning, then caught the pivot this morning at 11:10, up and one little and down on the main count. Nice, man. Good job. Bull bear's doing really good. I think what we're gonna do here is try to wait out this long. Once we get the serious confirmation, I think right now we're gonna print a very nice CVD candle here on our Renko. Decent CVD candle, not the best, but something bigger than the rest that we've seen so far. And here we'll just be patient for a bit. But this could be a continuation on shorts. It's kind of what it's looking like, because VIX is moving up again. I'd like to take this long if it turns out to be something, but more than likely it's going to just be more shorts and more shorts. This here was a nice entry for a short right here at this 1256 candle. That 1256 candle was nice. Thinking this could get a pop here.
Order filled.
I'm gonna try for the pop. Let's see if we can get her up to 503. Like I said, this is not
Stop
it.
filled.
Not it. All right, we'll just chill. We'll let her just chill for a bit. Yeah, today's a down. Down. So we're gonna stop thinking about these longs here unless we really break out through the EMAs and just see if we can just look at shorts, because it looks like the VIX is popping again. The VIX is popping to the upside pretty nicely. Okay, so we're just gonna stick to the plan, a short in this market. This is kind of what we are thinking this morning. David says there's a big buy order at 475. That's where we are right now. Let's see if the market will eat right through it. Yeah, it looks like it wants to take out the lows, right, guys? That 430 area, 430 something. This would be the place that it does reverse a bit. Maybe we can short off that because we did have a big order according to David Dewey here. Maybe we come up a bit and test these EMAs again. Maybe up to, maybe even up to 505. We have some imbalances here. Buyers are getting absorbed there, though. Buyers are getting absorbed. Buyers and sellers are getting absorbed. That looked pretty strong, that volume on the way up, though. Vladimir says, I would like to test my strategy with you. Entry method. I think it could work. You have a strategy? Let me know about it. This looks pretty good. This is looking really good. We got the volume spike. Yeah, we got the volume spike here. Looks like it wants to go higher. Absolutely, Vladimir. Send me a message on Discord. We'll chat after the stream today. All right, so we're testing the trend lines right now. We're testing the trend. I mean, I'm sorry, not the trend lines. We're testing the EMAs on the 1 minute, and we are bouncing off that trend line. 1 second, guys. All right, I'm back. This thing has to break 544 before I'd consider a long. Really? Says design knob. Okay. Cha-cha. Cha-ching out. So Zorban, you made some money. You took a 50% retracement on the 5 minute for a long? Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. Looks like we might be getting that rejection off the EMAs after all. Unless that's a fake out and we're just coming back to get some more liquidity before going up. Could be very possible, but the VIX is climbing. VIX is climbing. Now, that's not a good thing for the NQ. ES is also dropping. And, YM is about to break daily lows, or already did. Could be a good place for everything to bounce from, right? Could be a good place for everything to bounce from. Could be a kind of a bullish signal.
Order filled.
Taking a little bit of a cheeky long there, guys, just to see if we still got it, or if we're completely washed up. I'd like to see a 496 tap. See if we can get a 496 tap. That would clean up most of that candle there and hit the 21.
Order filled.
I just added a second one. See if we can't get that tap, baby.
Stop filled.
Ay, ay, ay. It didn't tap. You didn't tap me. Getting that rejection off the 21. No? Nothing yet. Wow, you just missed the 21. She wants lower.
Order filled.
I took her out. So might be interested in a loan. I'm dead serious about that. I'm dead serious about the long here still. This could be a better entry here.
Order filled.
Give her a little bit here. Yikes. Bearishness is real, guys. The bearishness is real. Yeah, she's taking me out here. Taking me out to the chipper. And take me out to the chipper.
Stop filled.
Yeah, this market is relentlessly negative here. She's not liking any of it. Man.
Order filled.
Guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell you, but I'm really thinking this thing's going to pop here. No? Everything is a short today? Everything's a short. Looks like everything's a short today. Looks like it's going to bleed out. We're just going to bleed out. I'm gonna take
Order
her off.
filled.
I'm taking her off. Oh. I took her off right before it popped. Yeah, I'm not sure here, guys. She's not looking so pretty. Keep trying to get this long going, but
Order filled.
I'm gonna take the short instead. Yeah, that's what it looks like, just sideways, right, for now? Until they take everyone's stop loss out. Yeah, this market is just does not know what it wants to do. It's up, it's down, it's up, it's down, it's up, it's down, it's up, it's down.
Stop filled.
Yeah, I'm just giving the market my stops at this point. I was going with the long bias, and that long bias was melting, and then we get the move in my direction after I go short. That's crazy. One of those days. What's killing me right now is these damn commissions. $300 in commissions. That's nuts. So now she wants to break up higher? The sign was there for higher, but it wasn't giving me higher. The sign was there. Looks like 475 was that level. Looks like it was that level to get long from. I should have kept my long bias where I had it. Short bias was not what I expected it to be. Could be getting a bit of a reversal here, possibly. A little doji candle. Sean Colbert says, Nab, have you bounced back from last week? Oh, okay. Yeah. All right, looks like she might be wanting to come down a bit here. See if I can find a place to get long from. Really not sure what this market wants to do, because if we look at the the higher time frames, we're still bearish, clearly. Smaller time frames starting to get bullish. Volatility is starting to drop. It's hard to call. She's so hard to call right now. You know, there's signs for both right now. There's signs for longs, there's signs for shorts. She might have wanted to clean up those imbalances up there, but 500, there's still more imbalances higher. And maybe 21.5 is where she wants to get rejected from. It is a very hard day today, guys. You see for yourself that I tried to go long, got stopped out multiple times, and then when I go short, it goes long. It's been a tough day. I'm not giving up, though. I'm going to keep my mindset clear. Still, the VIX isn't telling me anything right now. It's just chopping around. The VIX is chopping around in a ugly way. Buyers were getting absorbed in here. I don't know if this thing's done manipulating, but usually it doesn't manipulate just one time. It does it a few times. Could get further rejection here at 21.5. But again, who knows? Might want to try this market long again. No. I'm not trying her long. Not right now. I'd rather short right now.
Order filled.
I'm going to try this short here. Just wants higher and higher, huh? We're risking 5 here. Still trying to retain the short bias here, guys, but she may want higher. I think she knows whenever I put my stop loss somewhere that that's the time to go. Yeah, she wanted higher.
Stop filled.
Manipulation again. She does this all the time. She does this all the time. Now we get to move down. Now we actually get to move down after this. After she takes out those stops. It was a daily and a dollar short, guys. Always a daily and a dollar short. Dump back to the lows. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking here. And that's why I took that short. Should have probably taken it with no damn stop loss is what I should have done. And just manually closed out because this is ridiculous here. You got to keep your options open for everything, though, with this damn market. It could be long, could be short. We really don't know. Really don't know. I mean, I'm thinking that we could recover this candle up to 505. There's actually even liquidity up to like all the way up to 540. But is that what she wants to do, or she just drop off a cliff right now? You know, we've got a little bit of a trend line forming here as well. You know, show you guys what I'm looking at. Looking at this here. It's hard to say whether this trend line is going to hold up. Not sure why you guys are not seeing my screen. It would be a good idea. Would be long the trend line, short the pop. Long the trend line, short the pop. This market is disgusting, guys. Disgusting. There's really nothing going on right now. I don't even know how we have 23 viewers and 11 likes with this market. Everybody should be mad. And probably mowing their lawn or doing something else, filing their taxes. Because this is not so good. So we did really good last Friday trading. We had 1,500 on our combines, 5 combines. And we passed our Bulenox eval. So that should be a live account now. So today I'm trying to work on my Tradeifys here. On me Tradeifys. See if we can get some kind of good trade on here. We were up 1,200. We should have just closed the account then when we were up 1,200. But live and you learn. All right, so we got a little bit of a green pump there. And that green pump usually leads to a manipulation one way or the other. So we see if we can't catch something soon. I think a dump down would be nice though. A dump down would be very nice. It should be quick. Test those lows again, but we can go either way. Right now she's still looking strong to the upside. She might lose that strength at any moment though. Any moment. Any moment. We've been chopping since 11 a.m. Very nasty. No worries, Wendy. It's the least I can do. I'm trading anyway, so I'm happy to be here with you guys. Hopefully I'm not giving you guys any bad instruction here while I'm taking my trades, because I'm trying here, guys, but this market sometimes just doesn't really want to show its hand, and then when it does, it's too late. So just trying to do my best. All right, looks like she wants to recover majority of this move here up to 520. See what she does, guys. Let's see what she does. So this was the manipulation on this last run right here. Okay, so you guys see there was the bullish absorption candles in here, right? This gave you your indication the market wanted to go up if the bulls can continue this momentum. And then we came back down to kind of fake everyone out, and then we came out of the range a little bit, out of the trend line a little bit. That's the from what I've seen, these are always the best trades. When it comes out of the trend line, people get bearish and they think it's going to drop, and that's when they reverse it. That was the trade. That was the trade entry that I missed. She's showing a little more strength now. Yeah, she wants higher. Finally getting some moves. Too bad we're not in it after she's done messing around. This was where I was taking longs and I got cut up. Shouldn't have had a stop on. I should have manually stopped those out. Because I had my bias here. I had reason to be long. I had a lot of reason to be long here. We got a huge spike in CVD down here on the left-hand side. We were moving up. We had bullish absorption. We had the Wyckoff signal here. We had everything pointing to the upside. But we got chopped up here. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. We had a big move up, big spike up here. VIX really hasn't done much. VIX is not doing anything. VIX is stuck at the moment. Meanwhile, the NQ is doing its thing. The ES is also recovered a bit. The YM is still low. Looks like right now we're about to take 520. Looks like we took 520 already. Really hate the fact that I'm not in a long right now. I'm really beside myself right now that I stopped out so many times. And then I even tried to short. Can you believe that? I even tried to short. This market messed with my head so much that I even shorted after my bias was clearly long. I think if I would have longed that last time instead of shorting, I would have ended up staying in it. Could have been possible I stayed in it, but it happens. All right, so right now we're taking the liquidity from our 525 level, 520 area. There's a pretty heavy level here of resistance. It's been resistance a bunch of times. All these wicks in here will now be the time where it actually goes. Let's see. I'd like to look for some absorption if we don't. I think we still got some time to go up higher. This pop in volume and positive CVD volume is not that much. I think this is just profit taking here, guys. It doesn't look like anything serious. Looks like the VIX is completely clocked out. This might be making a rip back up higher. What does she want to do here, guys? Does she want to go to the 540? Or is it time for her to retrace back down? Just watching the candles right now, guys. I'm trying to see if I can spot anything. Getting that move back up. Might want to short this. Give it a minute. No signs of weakness yet, guys. I'm looking to see if there's any signs of weakness here for a possible short, but maybe that's not the way they want to go. Maybe that's not the way they want to go. They got 540 looking pretty nice on the radar right there. I'm thinking that's maybe where she wants to go. She still wants higher. She's still looking higher. Yeah, looks like the market is finally looking like it wants to break trend to go higher. Just tapping the 8 on the EMA, on the 30-minute EMA, and the VIX is coming down. And there we go with the huge spike up. Yeah. We got our answer, guys. We got our answer. She wanted the 540. All right, looks like she wants higher now. Let's see what happens. Let's see if she remains bullish for the day. VWAPs are at 550 and 570. VWAPs are, yeah, there's the anchored VWAP at 554 and there's a regular VWAP at 564. Looks like that's where it wants to head. We've got the initial balance right there above us at 21,544. Got a really big spike in volume here on the Renko. Sometimes that leads to sell-off. If I get a signal, I might take a scalp short. A little bit of volume moved that candle a long way. Which means it's still bullish. No reason to short just yet. Still bullish, so until I see the absorption, there's no real reason to short this. Initial balance being right there at 544. We know there's got to be liquidity there. This could go higher here. Yeah, there's a pretty big buying wall there at 532. We'd have to get a big wave of sellers coming in right now to move this price significantly lower, because right now it looks like sellers are being absorbed. Finally starting to break some trend here. Cracking the EMA is on the 8, but I don't know if this move is going to be a reversal to higher prices. I think it might be. This looks pretty bullish here. This could bring us up to about 545, 550. What's the S? What's the S hitting? The S is pretty much got clear skies above it. Pretty open skies. YM is recovering too. I think she makes a move higher, guys. I think she makes a move higher here. Maybe not this candle, but I think that's what it's going to eventually do. Even though she is having a bit of a hard time here at 540, she might drop one more time for some liquidity. A little flash dump, and then that's when I'd like to get in on a little flash dump. She's testing 542. Initial balance is right above us. Okay. We've taken out that liquidity. It doesn't look like there's much resistance here right now. What's up, Unicorn Queen? We're doing all right. Getting a bit beat up this afternoon. The morning was a little better. This afternoon's been chopping us up with stop losses, but other than that, we're doing okay. Not too bad though. Just one account I'm trading today, so it's minimal loss. Minimal loss here. We've tried to break it into the initial balance low again. Looks like we're getting rejected somewhat. Sellers are having a hard time here. They are getting absorbed. Sellers are having a little bit of a hard time here, as you can see. Zorbomb says, "I'm seriously calm. I see why they called you smooth." Yeah, Zorbomb, I'm pretty chill. I get that a lot. I get that a lot, brother. Okay, this might be losing strength right now. Might be losing a bit of strength. Hope I don't put you guys to sleep. This market's doing that to me. I was excited for today, man, but this choppy action is not doing so good. We're one good trade away though from really hitting hard today. Doing a good job today. I don't want to change my my bias yet to short, but keeping an eye on it. The long could be just as good. If we find a good long setup, then it could be just as good. It's starting to get bullish though because we are bouncing off short-term EMAs. We bounced off the 13, then we bounced off between the 8 and the 13. And so it's looking stronger and stronger. But obviously that could change. Still bullish. Yeah, this is looking good for a recovery for sure. We're back in initial balance. Looking like we're finding support there. Finding some serious support there. Getting tempted to long it, to be honest with you. Okay, now we got something now. See, I think the market heard me when I said I'm looking to possibly long it. They're like, okay, let's dump it now. So this could be the manipulation run here. If the market does want to go higher, this could be a good place to look for an entry after this liquidity run. Or possibly this is the move back down. The VIX really hasn't moved much though, so I don't really think this is I don't know if this is going to be a short entry because the VIX hasn't moved much. It's still down. This could be an entry to the upside. I'm going to give it a minute here and see if it can manipulate a little more. Be careful on that, Vladimir. So you know what you're doing. Unicorn Queen here says, I went long on 482. Wilbert says, what a smart trade with the trend. That would be a smart trade to trade with the trend. Yes, I do. I think this could be further upside. I just think this was probably just grabbing some liquidity and shaking out and setting up some shorts here. Setting up shorts with their stop losses right above 548, and then obviously it goes up higher that way. But I think it'll manipulate a little more before it goes up. That's what I'm waiting for. But this could be also a short. Who knows? You gotta be ready for anything. Still not looking strong though. I wouldn't long it yet. Overnight highs was 61.05. Area would give you ES a profitable plus day. Yes, sir. Okay. This candle's getting a strong move up on low volume. I'd be curious to see how she reacts here at 544, 543. Oof, that could have been it. Can she find support here on the 21? Can she find support on the 21? It looks like she's making a pretty big candle here with little volume. Means there's not a lot of orders buying it up yet. Not a lot of orders buying it up. This market was met with a lot of resistance at 544, trying to maintain its level above the initial balance low. And here she goes down. Yeah, we missed our short entry there on that. Nice job, Vladimir. And good job as well, Unicorn Queen. Oh, you went long, I'm sorry. I thought you went short. Today is the market filled the employment news and spike up from the Friday low 60.76. I see. I see, my friend. Yeah, that was a huge volume spike here to the upside on the CVD. Kind of giving us the heads up that we could be shorting, or this could be dumping now. And then here on the right hand side we have the market trying to recuperate. The bias has changed pretty quickly here. Good job on anyone who took the short from up here. This was a nice short at the 153 candle. That 153 candle was nice. It's just hard to counter trade the market, guys. It's just the last week has been like was so one-sided that it brings back scary feelings of always being wrong when you're trading against the trend. Low for the spot today was 60.65, says Bull Bear. And Vladimir shorted the 545. Good job, brother. That was right there, 545. Nice level. Good level. Does she reverse course now? Or was that just a stop run? What do you guys think? Is she reversing course all the way back down? Or was this just a stop run? I think you got to try, right? You got to try both scenarios here. Long off 21,509-ish. It says Crown. I might try a long just because it's been bullish and we just recovered some imbalances. So I might try a long, depending on what happens here in the next few candles. I might try a long. It could be just a fake out here to the downside. I'm going to be patient here, let these candles kind of play out a little bit more. Yeah, it looks like she might want to go a little higher. All right, she's running into the EMAs here on the 1 minute. Tough to get long here, guys. Not seeing it yet. This could be more downside right now, to be honest with you. It's kind of shaping up that way. Vladimir's got 3 take profits. He's being patient. Bull Bear says, has that big spike candle to fill. Could be. Bull Bear just hit one of his TPs. Oh no, yeah, has that big, oh no, you're talking about the spike candle. Let's see what happens here, guys. Looks like she still wants to go down a bit. It's all right.
I gotta show you something whenever you get a chance to before we go.
Okay. Unicorn Queen says we've rejected off the EQ. She says a 507 could be a target. Yeah. Wow, what a short that would have been. What a beautiful short that would have been. This has actually been a good market to trade, but I just haven't taken the right trade, the right trades. Multiple. We did okay this morning. This afternoon, not so much. The best entry was the short entry. That is correct. Looking like this market is having a hard time going back up. Encountering problems here. Yeah, Bull Bear. Bull Bear says that the hardest part of trading is shaking off your bias. Shaking off that bias. And that's true. Very true. Very true. That's why I've been trying to be flexible. That means if that means sometimes changing my idea on the trade right back to back, so be it. You know, I have to be able to change my perspective, because I always try to make an argument for both. Like, why would this be bullish? Why would this be bearish? Like, always try to make an argument for both. Are they manipulating up? Are they manipulating down? Which way are they going? Any reason why they should stop here? Probably there's a lot of volume in here. Let's check out the TPO. Let's see, our point of control is at 515. We just lost that. Our value area low is 477. Or one of our value area lows. Let me copy this. I think there's another value area low down there. Let me just check. At 390. Yeah, I have one here at 390. 397. No real reason for it to bounce from here. Value area low of 476 looks pretty good. And let's go ahead and check out the Rinkos again. Yeah, look at this market, guys, just melting. It's melting away. All right, let's see. Crown says liquidity and higher time frame. I see liquidity down at 476 now. Unicorn Queen says price likes to revisit order blocks, fair value gaps, and volume imbalances. Y'all may call it something else. We call it I don't know. It's fine. Let's look up a funny name. There's so many names for a fair value gap. There's imbalances. There's what else do you call them? I mean, obviously, yeah, you guys zero prints. I call them zero prints too. There's another name for it too. It's called negative something. I forget. They're sometimes called gaps. Bull Bear says this was a congestion area at 1045. Yeah, that's why it's a point of control. And you can definitely bounce. You're in the middle of a 15-minute fair value gap. That was a sharp sell-off. 498 tagged. Was it a 15-minute fair value gap? Yeah, it is, huh? It went right through it. Maybe she just wanted to clear up those imbalances in there. Let's see here. This could be a move up. She could be moving up now. The VIX is climbing again. So I'm really not sure if this market wants to go higher. Okay. Decent sized volume spike here on the Renko. Not huge, but somewhat decent sized. Maybe we'll get a little more. All right, looks like she's going. Looks like she might go. There is that point of control there at 515. Could be hard for it to get over that. See what she does here at the 21, guys, and the point of control. 21 and the point of control here. Still got that level here at 476 that she could revisit. Vladimir got stopped out at 513. You took the, I'm assuming you took a short. But you made some money on that. I know Vladimir made some money. I'm not sure if this market is ready to go long yet. Took the short from 544, but got out before the nice drop. Oh, you did? That sucks. Almost took your second take profit of 495, bounced from 496. Yikes. Yeah, we need to. You know what I've been watching on this? Been watching here is these candles. If you look at these right here, you see the dojiness of these candles. The one at 153, and the other one at 159. Look at the dojiness of them right afterwards, and you know the dumps came in. The indecisiveness of the candle. It's kind of what I noticed there. So right now, this market could either head up or head down. Are we down? Are we done with the dump? I don't necessarily think we're done with the dump, but how she's gonna move from here is just anyone's guess. I gotta find a decent trade soon. Yeah, that's exactly what I was referring to, Bull Bear Rider. And just this, I'll kind of build off of that. So the reason why these work out is because the buyers are trying to buy it up. As you can see with the volume, they're trying to buy it up, but the candle doesn't do much. So the sellers are absorbing buyers in these areas when you see that. That's why that works out. You could be seeing that the drop again now, because the similar thing is happening now. There it goes. And just saw it play out again in real time. Real time.
Order filled.
I just took that short. Hopefully I see something off of it. Okay.
Order filled.
Added another. Hopefully we get this move down here to, yeah, take it there. Yeah, she's gonna return on this. Some reverse on us here. She could reverse on us here. All right, just going in our favor for a little bit. All right, order filled.
Order filled.
Okay, we got one off there. The other one's a runner. We got a runner on our hands.
Order filled.
See if we can break this level here. No? Oh no. One more little dump. Give us one more little dump, baby. No. She wants to stop us out, huh?
Stop filled.
Yeah, you suck. Because you're coming right back after that. Look at that. That was a stop run. I should have left them off. This might be reversing. Even though that's up. She could be popping here.
Order filled.
I'm gonna see if I can get a long. Might be wrong, but she could be popping here. Just getting a feeling, but looks like I'm wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I was wrong. I was wrong here.
Stop filled.
Yeah, she wants lower. You know, stop losses are really hurting me. I almost feel like I shouldn't have them and just manually close out. I think that's what I'm going to start doing. Because it really came right up to my stop loss, took me out, and then came back down. Right there. Yeah, that would have been taking out my second take profit right there. She's a bit of a diva. Yeah, we have to figure something out soon. Looks like VIX is still climbing. Doesn't give me the warm and fuzzies for a long. It's probably going to melt down. It's probably going to drop pretty significantly. There she goes. Trapping any sellers there? Is she trapping any sellers? When I see a big spike in volume, that's when I'll go back long, because then that'll mean that we trapped sellers. As of right now, this is just melting down. This is going to be a slow grind down, just like it was a slow grind up. Yeah, those stop losses really suck, man. They always know to do that. They always know to come back and take you out. I think we're going to have to be a little more methodical in those stop losses. Yeah, Unicorn Queen, you're 100% right. And my stop losses just end up being there because sometimes when I take profit, it moves closer. So I think I'm gonna have to work. I'm gonna have to work those stops manually. It could end up in higher losses, but also look, I keep getting stopped out and going in my favor. That's happened the majority of the times today. That's happened a lot, like a lot. That happens very often when we don't have consistency in one direction. Just it's crazy. Okay. This market is going to melt down today, huh? That 476 number looks like it's right there for the taking. What's up, Zad? How's it going, brother? This market may take a quick break to the upside. Looks like they're kind of tired of selling here. They might trap some buyers by going long, and then bring it back down to 476. I think that's what they're trying to do. Not too much interest in buying this market, I see. All right, now we're going to start getting some big volatility spikes. I don't know know if we'll ever get a reversal back up today. I mean, it could just be down for the rest of the day at this point. Getting pretty late in the day. Bo Bear says, looks like we're forming a head and shoulders. Could be. She's just coming real short of that 476 number, and that's what she loves to do. She just loves to tiptoe down and then pump a little. People get long, then takes their stops. People get long, takes their stops. What's going on with my camera? Not sure what's up with my camera, but that looks kind of weird. Excuse my camera, guys. I don't know what's going on with her. Okay, I think we're back. Okay, what is she doing here? She trapping more buyers? We are getting in the zone. Yes, we are. Looks like we had head and shoulders. Okay. Yeah, it looks like she's getting really close here. This could be one final pump to the upside before dumping one more time here to 476. Or do we disregard 476 because everybody front ran it? That could be a possibility too. Let's see the amount of volume that we get here with this next print. Really, we never got really big volume, huh? CBD. Okay. This could be going higher. She wants that 476 number, huh? VIX is still a bit elevated. It's a tough one here. Tough one. It's a tough one here, guys. Let's see if we got I don't know if we have another opportunity to get into another trade here. I really don't think so. Yeah, the afternoon is not going to give us much to work with here. She's not looking too pretty. Typical here, if you go long, it'll come back and grab more lows. If you go short, it'll come back up higher. All right. That's my alarm there. I'd like to wait for the long, but I don't know if the long will come. What's the structure look like? Not looking so hot. She ain't looking so hot, guys. This could be that dump to 476 here. All right. She ain't looking so hot anymore. All right, so this is what we got. 476 here. If she comes down and she rips down through 476 and we get some support just under it, we could come back up, but for what? What are we coming back up for? The POC? I mean, that's already been tapped plenty of times. We already got the liquidity from here. We have the VWAPs up here. Does it want the VWAPs that bad? Does it want the daily open? All right, those are some target areas. Will it just chop sideways between the point of control and the value area low for the rest of the day? Or does it want to come down to yesterday's low here at 424 or the daily low here at 435? So those are the kind of questions that we have to ask ourselves. What does it want more? Does it want those lows, or does it want to go up and clean up the imbalances all the way up to 650? Which one would it want more? If we could even do that, this late in the day. Does she even want to do that now? All right, so I have to go get my daughter, guys. No, I don't have to go get my daughter. I get to go get my daughter. It is her birthday today, so I will have to let you guys go. Long's looking pretty good right now. But we got to be patient. Thank you, Unicorn Queen. Thank you so much. Thank you. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll be here nice and early. Now that I got everything set up. I'll talk to you guys then. Take care. Love you guys. If you're new here, hit the subscribe and notification. We go live every morning around 8 a.m. Take care, guys.